Doo ba doo ba doo. Learn more. How do Wait, am I live? I think I'm live. Ah, yes, the green halo around me. That's how you know it's good content. I think everything's up and running. You know what? I'm just gonna roll on in there. Better bring me back to my last save. Oh, I'm tired today, gotta say. Got to say. Boo, 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 boo. You know, I'm extremely excited to be able to play the sequel to this. Ragnarok looks really good. Also, I'm gonna try not wearing a headset today. Let me know if the game's audio is coming through my mic. So if you hear any kind of echo, let me know. Because if not, I would like to play like this. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I put
The lamb's crest, please. Time
excuse
is critical.
whenever I wear a headset, after a while it just gets uncomfortable. Probably because there's bare wiring coming out of my headset, but you know, just in general, it's a little gets a little much after a while. I don't know if anyone else feels like
I
that.
like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not know if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
Good point. Yet indeed, Kratos. In we go.
I beg you, without the lamb's crest from the garden, I won't be able to save him.
Oh, did I not get the
Please
lamb's crest? That's my bad. Where am I going for this lamb's crest? Is it the white stuff? I thought I got it last time. I guess it didn't save that part. Whoopsie. Kratos, little silly boy. Hello, Freya. I come bearing gifts.
Lamb's crest, good. Have you the red root as well?
Ah,
Boy is
probably.
searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the
I
salve
did
is
this
nothing but
last
both
time.
ingredients.
Alright, boy. You know what would they make that easier? Huh,
Would be
Atreus? The knife your mother gave you. When you drop.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
Everything.
If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You better. How are you gonna kill people who, assault us in caves, I'm surprised Atreus, doesn't have a little bit of PTSD about that knife, because I'm pretty sure it's what he used to, kill that human with. The first human he killed. Hello.
Ah, exactly what I need.
Hey, Vi, how's it going? How are you?
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Welcome to the Boar Healing Show.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks.
Gifts, Freya?
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from
Trying to give us a wet willy.
those
Not
who
in that
make
way,
your
like
journey
the-
difficult.
In the ear.
Nuina.
The boy. To the boy. I am ready for more Pokemon questions.
Nuina. Hemele.
Are you ready to ask more Pokemon questions?
There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Daylight, baby.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like.
You know what? Let me ask
I
you
get
a
that.
question, Vi. What's your favorite Pokemon game? And your favorite Pokemon?
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just
Which
use
is
the boat.
compass.
Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I used to do orienteering as a sport. Not sure what that has to do with anything except they said orientate.
How is he?
He needs rest, but I think he's out of danger.
Does he have a name?
Good.
Hildisvini.
Hilda
He's been a
Sweeney.
good friend for a long time.
I've never seen a boy like him. You said he was the last in the realm?
The last in this realm.
God, I'm tired today.
He's
I gotta
from
wake
somewhere
up. That's
else
why I'm
entirely.
drinking more
Back home, he
coffee.
could take any form he liked, but since he came here, he's been stuck.
Stuck as a
Look at
boy?
that.
Stuck in his mind. His own true nature grows faint in his memory, like a dream, while the illusion feels more real every passing day.
I'm not sure I understand.
To live. Simply to
Oh, you play
live in
Pokemon
physical
Go.
form,
Favorite
day
Pokemon
after
is
day.
Quagsire. That's a
It's
good
hard
choice.
To resist believing
That's a
that you
great
are your
choice.
form. In youth, he might have had the strength to
Quagsire is
rebel,
really
but
good.
Hildisvini
I've
is
always
very,
loved
very
Quagsire.
weak. Without me to remind him of home, of himself, I fear the boar is all that will remain.
Well, I hope
Don't
he
have a
finds his way
Nintendo.
home.
Have you ever had a Nintendo?
I do too.
Any of their consoles? All right, Freya. Enough is enough.
See you later!
Be safe.
Time to check this area. Whoopsie. Gotti. Huh.
I see a boat!
Oh, you see a boat, do ya? Whoop. Whoop. Throw the thing. Throw the thing. Got him. You only have a PS5. Oh, you have a PS5. One of 3 people. And I don't mean because it's bad. I mean because they still have
Tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually
unit
real.
number issues.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could have.
Boop-a-doo. I want to try to do my best to get as much of everything that I can in this game. I really, really like God of War. I like this one more than any of the other ones. It is really, really well made. And you know what? I don't think people know this. I've worked for game companies. Like I've worked for Activision Blizzard on Call of Duty and stuff. Warzone and Cold War. And Vanguard, actually. And I can say that because the games are released. And my names are in the credits for... not Warzone. That was already out by the time I was working on it. My names are in the credits for... What the fuck am I saying? Which game? Which way? Cold War. Cold War and Vanguard. Which I'm pretty proud of.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Isn't that heavy? Yes, it is, Atreus. Open up, loser. I want your scap slag. Before I decided that I was moving to Japan, I wanted to try and see if I could get a job with the Pokemon Company International. They're opening up offices in Dublin.
Do not touch the water.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
First question, if you can choose one Pokemon to be in real life, who would you choose? Like if I turned into one, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Ooh. That is interesting. I feel like if I wanted to be one, then probably something like Alakazam. Because then I could at least have, well, more than human level intelligence. You know, like, I'm not limited. I could still be me for the most part. Mentally, at least. But, I don't know. Like, given all the facts that, I go through, a lot of Pokemon would be awful to be. They would be just terrible ways to live. You'd have constant fear of being hunted, of being murdered by your own kind, being caught by some child. It'd be a terrifying existence.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey. So. Where are those thingamajig? Yeah, fine. Who would you be? What Pokemon would you pick? What's your reasoning? Nice. What do we got, huh? Ooh. Talisman of Concentrated Vitality, huh? Oh, choose one Pokemon to be in real life. Sorry, I get you now. Ooh, one Pokemon. Well, I would want one that wouldn't destroy everything. Let's see. Who would the most useful Pokemon be that I would still like to hang out with? God, that's a hard one because I feel like if I thought about it longer, I could probably get some really cool, like way to make money probably. But right now I can't can't really think of what one would be great. Stuff like something like a. Actually, a Chansey would make it so that many people can be just healed. You know, because their eggs can heal and help people recover. So, wait, no, Blissey. Blissey would be the most probably useful for just people in general. You know, they could work in hospitals. They could be they could help people eat. But selfishly, probably something like
Now we'll get to the mountain quick.
who would it
I
be?
just can't believe I'm here.
Reuniclus.
There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
Atreus was sick for many years. Why didn't they just tell him he was part god? Hmm? God, I'm wasting so much time trying to find secrets. Oh, Machamp would be... Machamp would be ridiculously useful for lifting things. But Machamp also runs the risk of being terrifying. With the amount of punching it can do, if at any point it just loses its temper, someone's dead. You know? Oh, here we go.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea,
Hmm.
the sea stinks.
I find it funny, Atreus has no idea what the sea smells like, which makes sense. Kratos, being a Spartan, would have a lot of experience with the sea.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor. God
Thor.
of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Why do you ask, Kratos? Hmm? Also sus. Sus. Indeed. God, look at that. Yeah, I feel there's so many Pokemon that if they were real, it would cause a lot of problems. Yeah, I can ask you some questions. What, let's see. If you could pick a Pokemon, if you could pick one animal to turn into a Pokemon, so like one that hasn't been done yet, what would you pick? You know, something like a, I don't know, like a guinea pig. I don't think there's been a guinea pig.
I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake.
Interesting. If I just swim, I've never just swam around this lake. Is there any secrets? Hmm. It's interesting to see, to realize how much the water drains. 'Cause right now, there's nothing. There's no gates. Barely any areas to go. How different is the map? I feel like they've artificially locked off more directions than there really is. Like, I remember there being way more open areas. Place is completely flooded.
Okay. What is that? Is that a wall? Made out of... What are those? Don't answer that.
I actually can't think of any animal that isn't a Pokemon. I would say dolphins, but I heard they couldn't. I don't know if that's true. There's no reason why they couldn't do dolphins. Because, like, the reason people make up, they have whales, you know? So I don't know why dolphins would be an issue. Whoop. Oopsie doodles. Why is Thor the tallest? Actually, that makes sense. Man. Alright, let me cut to the chase. Let me move this bad boy along. Let me see if I can figure out what the statue is. Is it Tyr?
I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
Huh.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water.
Not my
Awaken from the
arms.
cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Well, we checked around. There's nowhere else to go. Yeet.
The axe did not return.
That's pretty suspicious, huh?
Hang on, boy!
Hang on, boy. God, this is a cool scene.
What is this?
The
Oh,
world serpent.
Jormungandr.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks!
By the way, is the game audio coming through my mic?
What does it say?
I don't know. a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can
The
see a lot more
whole
of him.
thing now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
That flag doesn't look as worn
We'll go
as
to the dock
anything
first,
else.
Right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. And he's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looks pretty big to me.
He does look pretty big. Also, an interesting little thing there when Kratos threw his axe into the river, and he takes it back, and he gets it back out. It says it's, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's either Aether or
That's some
Aether,
statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
and it's Aether imbued, and that is the poison of the world serpent that ends up killing Thor.
Oh, good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
When we wish to continue our journey,
Interesting.
don't return here.
Right. And yeah, I don't know how true the beef thing with Japan and dolphins is. I think that's something that's a little bit exaggerated. Even though I know that there is some issues, I really do think it gets exaggerated. But who knows? Give me that hack silver, baby. Let's roll. So. Yes, the witch's cave. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, I love exploring in this game. There's so much in it. Hop on this bad boy. Lookout tower. Look out for what? Are you telling me that I couldn't just reach in there and grab that?
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure!
Treasure? Hmm? Interesting. Okay, these bad boys are stopping me. Skadoosh. Nightmares. Dodged it. Got he.
A little easier than I thought.
They are easier. You're right, Atreus. It's simple, really. Actually, is this gonna be it? Ooh, hello. Also, where's that raven? Or crow? That's it. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm making a show of myself. Beautiful. Let's go with that. Oh god. Oh my god, I keep... Wow. That was a pure failure. Oh, Totodile's great. Totodile is also one of my favorite Pokemon, one of my favorite starters. I need aim assist. I'm on console. Help.
That could be valuable.
Ooh. What did I get this time? More Scap Slag, baby? Oh no. Something else, huh? Not something I can destroy? Okay. You hop in this boat. Well, yeah, my favorite Pokemon that Ash caught. That's a good question, and I also don't really know. To be fair, Charmander will always have a special place in my heart because of the way Charizard was. And I think it's a travesty that Charizard hasn't come back. At least I don't think he has with the anime at the moment. Wait. What else can I find? What other secrets do you hold here? Oh, Lake of the Nine. A little bit of hacked silver. Ooh, I think that's one of those challenge portal things. Or pull in difficult enemies. Well, I'm interested to see if this is an actual difficult enemy or not. Oh, God, I'm tired today. Gotta fix my hair. Ooh. All right. Interesting. What are these symbols? I wonder, are they dwarven? Are they Aesir?
Ooh, good find.
More shipwreck.
I don't know these runes. And if we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Damn, he doesn't know the runes. All right, let's see.
Ready yourself.
Oh no. You know what? It's worth it. Let's go. Kill them. Ooh, that hit. Come on. That's it. That's it. Get him. Beautiful. Sheesh. All right. Just to the realms. You should announce that you're streaming on your YouTube channel on the next Pokemon Facts kind of lonely being the only one talking. Oh, I know. I'm trying to get more used to streaming. And I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to today. I'm going to start announcing that I'm actually doing it. My main, like, this is just going to be for me to practice. It's surprisingly hard to talk for so long. I'm much better at scripted content. So with my stream for when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out, I'm gonna be streaming for 24 hours straight. So that's why I'm just streaming this to take it easy.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
Yeah, taking it easy. Ooh. There's a bird there. Yeah, streaming this, taking it easy, and practicing. So, so that I can start streaming properly from the 18th of November. And when I go to Japan, I'm going to be streaming a lot as well. I want to make a lot more videos on a lot more streams. Nothing like annoying the Japanese people by trying to go and make content, huh? I like how much there is to find in this game. Oh, also, Pi, what's your favorite Pokemon fact? Interested to hear this. Yeah, warming up for Scarlet and Violet. You know, I think it's good practice because I've already played this game before. So there's no pressure. I'm confident that I'm able to get my way or make my way through it without much trouble. Even though I'm just going in circles at the moment, searching for stuff. Fly. I'm on a boat.
Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier.
A brazier?
Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it? Kavekya.
Thank you for the magic. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Interesting. What am I doing? Okay. Come on, bad boys. That's it. You think it's stealing? Oh, you little... Oh, they explode into... Alright.
Well fought, you.
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
Let's see. I think it's Steelix because it might be the answer for the 1 billion lines versus one of every Pokemon. Well, that's just to hammer home that the Pokemon that seems semi-normal to people would still be able to kill 1 billion lions, or at the very least, would be so unaffected by a billion lions that it's just a win by default.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
You do?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
I will try.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have.
Ah, got him.
I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Hey, okay. Ooh. Increase strength, defense, and luck. Upgrade to increase additional stats. Versatile
he
warrior's
disappeared.
handle.
Come, let us not be distracted.
God, New Game Plus gives you nice stuff. Also, I'm definitely trying to free all the
So,
spirits.
I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
What was that, huh?
Not as much.
Shut your mouth, boy. You give me lip, boy? Keep an eye out for spirits. Ah, new area. It feels so natural in the game that when the water level changes, more stuff opens
Hey,
up.
it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I?
Yes. You know what? I want to change, or I want to check at least if I can change. Nope. The options, settings, gameplay. Wait, what? I only want to flip one side. I think that the block and parry should be left trigger and aim should be L1. But I don't want to swap the light and heavy attacks. I feel like some things must be explained to know the answer to it. Like, do Pokemon run out of moves? And can they regenerate it? What level are the Pokemon? How smart are the lions? Well, the lions, I've always assumed, are just lions. I don't get why they'd be smarter than normal lions. And like I said in the video, it wouldn't make sense to work off of game rules, so no PP or HP, because that doesn't make sense. Why would you work off the game rules when the game rules are only there to kind of balance an RPG? Like, no one thinks that in Fire Emblem that people are actually waiting and taking turns, or in like Final Fantasy. It's meant to be, it's just an interpretation of that world. You're in your head, you're meant to be like, oh, they're actually fighting, and this is just a playable version of what I can do. The Pokemon, certain Pokemon would get tired. I think they should be treated like in the Pokedex. So like they're actually animals. Certain Pokemon would absolutely get tired and would not be able to deal with a billion lions. But there's multiple Pokemon that are mentioned as either being so ridiculously stamina filled that they just would be able to take them all down because they would never get tired. Or there's ones that are just so powerful or immune to normal damage that they would just never be able to be killed by the lions. So over time, they'll win. The Pokemon will just win. Like, people obviously go to like, well, there's Arceus and Dialga. That's enough. But there's some normal, not God Pokemon that are still enough. So that's what I think. Hey, give me that. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Oh well.
Boy,
Kaveka.
Kavik. Boom, baby. Ooh. Sussy little buck, aren't you? Just break your neck. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Bad boy. Why did I say bad boy?
you will
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Oh, that took a while. Another spirit.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The Desolation Child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
And not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the Great Flood that
The
followed.
Great Flood.
Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted.
Hey, you helped him again, Kratos. Corrupted Remnant. Interesting. Another Pokemon question. What's your favorite evolution? Mine is Vaporeon, and it's not because of the copy pasta. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? My favorite evolution is probably... Hey, Excellent Pie, hello. It's probably, I really like Umbreon. And that's because of Pokemon Coliseum. Can I fandangle this? Oof. I am. Oh, I can just hit it. Oh, that's great. Overthinking 101.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Nothing like it. Let's jump up here. Well, yeah, hello, Excellent Pie. Welcome to the stream. I'm just messing around in God of War. Ah, shiny Umbreon's great. The blue looks good. Hey, Scapslack. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Better be a good one. Jump down. Crawl back up, I guess. On down there.
Roy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Oh,
Can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
good point.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Atreus makes a very good point. Information is invaluable. It guess Umbreon. You guess Umbreon.
It's even over here. I told you he's big.
Umbreon's good. My favorite shiny would probably be oh, what would my favorite shiny be?
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Yeah, Charizard's got a great shiny. More Pokemon should have a vibrant shiny like that. A lot of shinies are bad. It's way easier to think of bad shinies than good shinies. Camerupt is another cool one. Camerupt's shiny is also black. Hello, friends. Skadoosh. Oof, oof. Oh, that's what I get for looking the wrong way, huh? Huh? Oh, I keep doing that. They keep... Ooh, am I gonna be okay? Oh, I'm doing really badly. I am out of practice. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. There we go.
You want me to fire more arrows?
Sure. Reggie, what will you do after all the Pokemon facts? I go into hibernation until enough Pokemon release that I can start doing it again.
Well,
No, but in all
the
seriousness,
brazier?
If you must.
I plan on just making more and more types of content. I'm focusing on the Pokemon facts, but eventually I hope that I make like other videos. I want to stream more. I will eventually run out of Pokemon, and I think I'm gonna run out in roughly another about another 2.5 to 3 years. 2.5 to 3 years later, though, I think there would be even more Pokemon at that point. So realistically, I'm probably not going to run out of Pokemon for about another 3.5 years. That's just a rough guess. And by then, if I don't have other stuff, if I don't make other types of videos, then I'm doing something wrong. To be perfectly honest. Oh, I've messed that up. No, Oh, I'm panicking. Okay, you know what? Calm down. I'm doing it again. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Alright, yeah, see, I just need to calm down, then I can hit things. What did we get? More Scapslag, baby? No. Sharp. Maybe Mega Pokemon, Dynamax Pokemon, or something else like the Pokeballs. Oh, the Pokeballs could be cool. But again, there won't be the sheer amount of facts that compared to the Pokemon, because there's about 1,000. So one of those a day ended up being about 3 years of content. What inspired you to do Pokemon facts? Well, I've always wanted to make videos and do content, and I wasn't sure how to start, because I wanted something that I could do daily that had a good chance of being picked up by the algorithms on like TikTok or YouTube. So Shorts was a good idea because they're getting more and more popular. And then I had to think, what do I know more than any other game? Like, what can I talk about without running out of content for like years? And it's Pokemon. I think one of my friends suggested as well, why don't you do like Pokemon facts just like daily? And if they suggested like anything else, if they were like, oh, why don't you do like, oh, what else? Metroid facts, the idea wouldn't have worked as well as Pokemon. Pokemon's the biggest media franchise in the world. And I also, to be fair, know more about Pokemon than I do Metroid.
Boy, over here.
So, that's mainly it. I was just trying to look for a way to make content that would be popular, that I also liked doing, and that I could do well. Cause like I was streaming before this. I started in about April or March of this year doing Pokemon facts. But I was streaming from what, October, November of the year before. Of 2022? No, 2023. No, jeez. 2021. October 2021 I think is when I started streaming. And from then until about March, nothing really happened. I didn't grow. I didn't really know how to grow either. You know? So because I didn't really know how to push any streams. I'm not very good at social media and stuff like that. So I looked at so I stopped and then wanted
Well
to
done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
I wanted to see if I could make scripted content that would do better.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A
Living.
bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Corrupted remnant.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
True. What am I gonna do if I miss a Pokemon fact? Well, I don't know if you know this, but I have missed a couple. Miss a Pokemon fact. Yeah, I've missed a few. Because I was either like too busy, or I didn't plan my time properly, or what's another example? Oh, I got COVID. And I was really, really sick for about 2 weeks, and I had made a few Pokemon facts in advance, but they didn't last me through being sick, and I was too sick to make more. So I think the last one I was able to post was Muck. After I posted Muck, I was still really sick for about another 5 days after that, and I missed 5 days in a row of Pokemon facts. and I was panicking the whole time because I was too sick to post. And I also know that the algorithm hates when you miss a day. So I was worried that that was going to kill all the momentum. But yeah, I've missed a few here and there. Like the Muck, after Muck, that was the worst one. Because that I missed like 5 days and I couldn't do anything about it. But then there was a couple of days where I was just really sick or tired. Just in the past year. Maybe 2 or 3 that I've missed other than that. But ever since the COVID thing, I don't think I've missed one. I've been really on track. Which is good. What does have me worried is that moving to Japan is going to take so much time. And getting set up there. Like finding an apartment and everything. Is going to take a lot of time and effort. And also trying to get my computer over. Getting my PC over to Japan is difficult. I'm taking apart the computer, the internals. I'm taking the parts out of it, transporting them over in my luggage. But I'm gonna have it on my hand luggage, going on the plane, and then I'm gonna buy a new case when I'm back in Japan because there's no way I can get the full PC over without spending loads for shipping. So I'm a little bit worried about not having enough Pokemon Facts made before I go to last the full time until I'm set up again. But I think if I just go crazy and record, like, what would I have to record? I'm going to be on Gen 3 by the time I go to Japan. There's only about another 20 Johto facts left. So, if I can, I would have to write. If I was somehow, so I struggle with being prepared, but if I got really, I guess, really well organized, if I was somehow able to just make, if I was able to make 2 facts a day for the entire month of December, that would put me at a month worth of extra videos. And if I can do that, then I'm sorted for the month of January. And I think a month, if I'm not set up in a month, there's something wrong. So a month would be okay. So sometimes I'm really bad at just sitting down, writing the videos, getting them edited. I'm able to do them at least once a day, but with other stuff that I try to do,
We should look for more like this.
I get distracted a lot. Like I've got ADHD, so I struggle with organization quite a bit. Like the Pokemon Facts thing is the most I've stuck with something that wasn't a job. Well, technically it's a job. Something that wasn't like another job. Longest I've stuck with anything I've ever done.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy.
Please do that. You're
Spirits
the
are
only
really
TikToker I'm watching daily.
How do they even
Well, thank you.
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes,
Did I collect all the
Many.
things up
What were
there?
they like?
annoying.
Oh! Speaking of, that reminds me, why are you moving to Japan? Also, did you learn Japanese? So, I'm moving to Japan because, Ireland is extremely expensive at the moment. Like, rent is getting ridiculous. Like, I'm not even renting at the moment. I'm staying with family. For example, the rent for an apartment in Dublin is about, like, for one room, it's above 14 or actually in the city center. What, more than €1,500 a month would be an apartment for like a 1-bedroom. Never mind not being able to buy a house. That's just not happening here. Japan would be much cheaper. Japan has more things related to what I'm interested in. So, like, obviously the Pokemon centers and Nintendo World and stuff. But not only that, culturally, I really like Japan. I've always been interested in, funny enough, the Godzilla movies. And how their expressions and criticisms of certain things that both have happened to Japan and Japan itself. Like, Shin Godzilla goes into their, the fact that their government can sometimes be very slow reacting to natural disasters or problems. I love most of the cinema that comes out of it. Hey, Mags! But also, I've worked for game companies. Like, I've worked for Activision Blizzard and also Larian Studios. So I'm very much into games. And that's kind of the hub of gaming for me. Japan is obviously a gaming juggernaut. So I'm really bad at studying language. So I also thought, you know what would be really good for future jobs? And just always being employable by pretty much any game company in the world. Localization team. Because you always need a game to be translated. And because you always need a game to be translated, Japanese to English translation would basically have me sorted. In terms of being employable. And because I'm really bad at studying language, I'm not that bad at throwing myself into it and having to speak it. So I thought, what better way to learn Japanese than throwing myself into Japan and having to just learn to speak it. So that's kind of multiple reasons why I decided to go to Japan. That and the fact I think it's really good to make videos on. Like, there's so many areas and the culture is so different in Japan that video-wise it would be really cool. I'd like to share a lot of stuff. And then just for me personally, I'm bored in Ireland. There's nothing really to do except I don't know, sports and drinking. How much time does every video about a Pokemon fact take, like the editing and the script? That's a good question because it depends on what the Pokemon is. So, for example, some Pokemon I'm able to write the script immediately. Like I have a fact in mind already. Other Pokemon are just pretty boring, and I have to research a lot to try and find something worth making a video on or making a fact on. Or sometimes, like with Pokemon like Kingler or Magcargo, I had to do a lot of research into whether or not what I'm saying in the video is actually correct. Like talking about U values with Magcargo. Having to make sure that that's not just completely made up. Like, obviously the material would have to be fictional, but the science of U values is accurate. So sometimes a lot of research goes in. Like, it can take a few hours for me to look properly into everything and get a solid video, even though it's sometimes only 30 seconds to 40 seconds of a video. It can take hours to make sure that everything is right about the script that I'm doing, because I don't want to have anything be wrong. I try my best not to have stuff be wrong. Editing wise, it can, depending on whether I need to put a lot of pictures or other edits in, that can increase the time a lot. But that hasn't happened for a while, thankfully. Editing takes me about an hour on a good day. Sometimes I just keep getting distracted and I can't push myself to do it in time. Or not in time, I always do it on time. But I would like to get more done than I do. Um, let's see. Mags, hey, who's your favorite Pokemon of all time? That's a good question. I have a few. I really like Quagsire and Reuniclus. They are always solid. Solid choices in my book. That may not be the best idea, but good luck. Well, see, I think it's a good idea because, first of all, I've never lived in another country before. So, it's just good to live somewhere else, I think. The experience is valuable. And secondly, if everything goes wrong, I just come home.
There's something up there.
I come home and lose absolutely nothing. Except money, but like... just... Yeah, I could waste money. But, not knowing the language, I think is gonna be grand. It's gonna be hard. But,
Ooh,
I will, you'd be surprised how,
Kaveka.
I've been in situations before in other countries where I make do and get through a lot of stuff. And I've been researching on how to, like how to rent in Japan, how to set everything up. Make sure I get everything right there, make sure I go to the right places. Always carry my residency card. But yeah, and the benefit is, if I do actually learn Japanese, I'm set. Literally, I'll be so employable. It'll be a joke. Like I can't describe it. Ireland has a lot of company. Like never mind the fact they have Facebook, they have Activision Blizzard, they have Black Shamrock, they have... They're the European hub of most major businesses, I think. All of those businesses would need English to Japanese translation or localization.
It is over.
I thought it was easy to make them, but I guess not. It is definitely not easy to make them because, first of all, the edits themselves. Editing software is hard. I never edited anything before I started to learn to make the Pokemon fact, and being correct is hard. Because I can't just make I know loads of Pokemon stuff, but I have to make sure and research that it's actually correct. Because if it's not, then I'm just spreading misinformation for no reason. But not only that, it's like just the setup. Like every time I want to change the setup, I need to make a new graphic for the next Pokemon fact number, and I need to make sure that I pop in the other sprite. Sometimes the sprites are just corrupted, and I have to go get new ones. But every time I have to slightly change the background and the setup. All of it still takes time. That part isn't hard anymore, but it was hard to figure it out first. Like I spent hours making sure that I could have a layout for my videos that would take the least amount of time to change stuff in every time I went to do them. Because if I had to... Like, let's say I didn't have a proper format. And it was just, like, behind me. Like, I had to get a green screen so that this would work. I had to get, the right camera. I had to get a good mic. I had to get lights. I had to work other jobs to afford all of it. The amount of time and effort that goes into even simple-looking videos would surprise a lot of people. For example, one of the things that stuck out to me was that I saw someone who did kind of traditional Indian dancing. At least I hope that's what it was. But they point out the fact that, yeah, it's just a dance. And people are like, oh, what, you just dance in front of a camera, and what? Well, not only do they have to choreograph the entire dance, which I imagine takes hours in itself, but they were in proper tradition, they were in, like, hair, makeup, and not just normal makeup, which can take a long time anyway. They were in very proper studio-style makeup. So really good quality, probably took hours to do. They were in, not a costume. God, I'm using a lot of unknowledgeable terms here. But their outfit, their makeup, their hair, all took hours to do every time they wanted to record something. But if you were just to look at the video itself, you go, oh, they're just dancing in front of the camera. How's that take a long time? But it does. So that stands out to me as the fact that even the least flashy looking videos can still take hours behind the scene. I hope you enjoy Japan. It's a wonderful place, and I've always wanted to go there. I can't wait for all the content. Don't rush yourself, though. Honestly, I'm worried that I won't rush myself enough. I'm very bad at pushing myself to rush. But yeah, thanks. I really think I'm going to enjoy Japan.
Yes, sir.
What game are you choosing in SV, or if you're even getting it? I am getting it. And I'm going to pick Violet. Because the futuristic aspect of the game really appealed to me. If there is like such a difference between past and future, but thematically it appeals to me more. To be honest, I'm getting both of them. I'm getting the double pack. But you know, I'm gonna play Violet as my main game. In fact, I'm going to be streaming it for 24 hours straight when it comes out on the 18th of November. Hey, I'm leaving, but I'm coming back soon, BRB. No problems. Oh, you're picking Violet as well? Same reason? Does the future stuff appeal to you, or is it the version exclusives? Hello. Bloop.
Need more time.
Ooh, you little sussy man. I hate these things.
I'm ready.
I hate these goddamn tigers. Ooh. God, what am I doing? Oh my god.
They're winning.
Please get him. What? There we go.
That was good, right?
I could have done better.
Not good either.
True. Let's see. It's both. Oh, fair. You know what? Community-wise, it took me ages to realize that because there's technically thousands of people who see my videos. When I start playing Violet or Scarlet and Violet, I really want to set up stuff like community tournaments, trading, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. You know, like a certain trade code so that you're able to get, people are able to exchange between each other. Like, oh, I have Scarlet.
More of those.
Oh, I have Violet. Let me trade you a Cerulege. Like, oh, armor, I have Armarouge. That's great. You know, stuff like that. I want to set all that up. Because I have a massive amount of Pokemon fans who watch in the community, and I imagine a big amount of them are gonna get Scarlet and Violet, so... Like, I'd love to set up tournaments. I'm gonna go ham on breeding for shinies and stuff. I have no problem offering up shiny Pokemon to the winners of certain tournaments and things like that. I get really excited. As a kid in Ireland, I had very little people in my school who liked Pokemon. So over the years, I have craved being able to play Pokemon with a bunch of people. And finally, that's going to be able to happen, I think. What am I doing? I just... Oh. Violet is, in my opinion, the better one. Me and my friends, every time a Pokemon game comes out, first day, grinded all night. Since we both get the game, we both got separate ones, and he beat me to Violet. Oof. Big oof. I'll be on stream first minute. Well, I hope so. Me too. That's great. That would be awesome. Yeah, I've always liked big community things with Pokemon. And that's why I'm gonna go ham on just streaming the ever-living shit out of the game.
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely.
Fair.
You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave.
Hey.
He rests on an island to the east.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the god of thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality.
Oh, yeah.
My mother begged him
Thor's
to
an
leave,
ass.
and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her.
Jesus.
I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually, I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's a horrible
Oh
story.
boy, we have a statue to destroy.
Yeah. Yeah, Kratos wants to ruin that statue now, doesn't he? Hopefully because I got a school. I don't understand.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Fair. Oh, I love that you can just open these massive gates.
Very smart.
Ridiculously gigantic gates. Ooh, sus. Can't open that. Okay. Oh, now I know what to do. Understand now. Come on, let me do it. Hey. To be honest, I've kind of had to hide playing Pokemon from some of my friends because I find it babyish. I've always been a part of the nerdy group, so it's been hard times. So basically, I've played Pokemon non-stop from the time I was a child. By the time I was about 12, it was considered weird to still play Pokemon. But I kept going, and by the time I was 16, it was considered even more weird. But I kept going, and now I'm 27, and now I don't care. And as soon as you don't care, people start realizing that it's nothing to be ashamed of. Because why would it be? You have men screaming about, like, football teams. Well, soccer if you're not from here. But everyone likes games. Everyone, for some reason, gets really invested in random things. No one should be ashamed of it, unless it's weird, like in a morally wrong way. But ooh, damn. But yeah, it's ridiculous to get like, ooh, that's babyish. Play whatever you want. No one cares. And if they do, something is wrong with them. That they find it, if they're bothered by someone else's interests, they have something, they have hang-ups.
My father was buried with a valuable family heirloom.
I'm gonna get that heirloom.
It is yours, if you help me.
Hopefully I can be one of the first on stream, but maybe not because I have to go to school. That's fair, now I get it. It's gonna be 11 a.m.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor?
GMT.
What about him?
Will his story be a reminder? The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
I honestly don't take notice to it. They all spent £80 on FIFA 23. Jesus Christ. 80 quid for that game was ridiculous. 80 quid for a lot of games would be a hard thing to rationalize. But you know what? If they enjoy FIFA, they enjoy FIFA. Because I would spend ridiculous amounts of money on stuff that I'm interested in, like buying a double pack for Pokemon. So I think it's better if we all come together and just go, you know what? You do you. You enjoy FIFA, I'll enjoy Pokemon, whatever. Although, I do think a little more effort should go into FIFA as a game. But I also think a little more effort should go into Pokemon as a game as well in certain areas. Graphically, story-wise. And why don't they just... They could have voice acting. They just should. Not for everything, but just cutscenes.
Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
11 a.m. I might not be on because of school, but definitely at around 3 p.m. That's the thing. I'm going to be streaming so long, I don't expect anyone to be able to watch the entire thing. But I'm going to make it so that people can pop in at any point and join in on, like, watching me go through the game. 11 a.m. changes to 7 a.m. my time. That's right. I think, is that Eastern Standard Time? Is that EST? I'm just picking 11 because by the time I get up, go and pick up the game, come back, I want to make sure I set up the stream properly and also eat. If it wasn't for those things, I would start it even earlier. I would start it at 12 a.m. if I had the digital copy,
Brock,
but I'm getting it
Ever hear of a
physical.
Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some
Oatsigneer.
bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A Dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures.
Killerin creatures.
Not sure who's looking after 'em now.
Yeah, EST, fair. 11 a.m. for me.
What'll it be?
It's your GMT as well. I'm assuming because you said pounds earlier, you're from the UK. Could be wrong though. Other places might use pounds that I don't know of. You know what? I'm just gonna keep collecting stuff. There's nothing stopping me.
Something for the boy?
And then I'll actually update all of my... Update my... Huh. Ooh. Ooh, that's ridiculous. Alright, let's see.
Let's scoot then.
God, I got completely distracted. Don't remember what I said. Yes, I am 100%. Nice. Ah, Wales! Yes. I'm from America, New York. I have visited New York once. And I really enjoyed it. Oh, it's where I got this. I went to the Nintendo shop in New York. And I got this this Charizard like a what, blanket or throw. I don't know if it can be seen. But yeah, I got that in New York. Visited Manhattan, obviously not the other parts of New York, because you know, I'm a disgusting tourist. Yeah, that. See, what I like is so we have someone from Wales and New York in an Irish person's stream. From the fact that he made Pokemon videos. Weird world, right? Question, have you ever played Genshin Impact before? Yes. Yes, I have. I like Genshin Impact, even though I know that it's a gacha game. And there's issues I have with certain stuff like that, but undeniably, it's just a fun game. I actually like it. I get why people would have issues with it, though. I like it. There was a time where I was getting very into it, but for some reason I just kind of, like most things, I end up forgetting to keep up with them. Easy clap. Rip Wolf.
Glad that's over.
Weird world, yeah. Actually, I saw that they've added what was it, Dendro to Genshin, which I always hoped they would. I haven't touched it since for a while. This is what I love about video games and social media. One of my best friends I met on Genshin Impact, all the way from Italy. Yeah, no, the gaming community can be, don't get me wrong, it can be very weird at times, very bad. But God, I think the good outweighs it. Stuff like that, being able to make like a best friend from Italy when you live in a completely different place, all because you just share the same game interest. I love that. And I think it's invaluable. You're back. Hello. Welcome back. 3.2 update came out yesterday. Huh. Is it good? Is it worth getting back into it? I know that for some, I got an email because there was like downtime or something, and they were giving more gems, Paimon points or whatever. Can't even remember the name of the things. They were giving more stuff. I decided, might as well pop in and do some rolls.
What happened to these people?
And I got
Follow
the
Okay.
Anubis-looking dude
Scorch marks.
immediately.
They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Ooh, hello. Didn't see you. You know what? What am I doing? Hey. Oh, I need to remember to use Atreus. I get so distracted when I talk. That's what I need to get better at in practice as well. Haven't been able to do much yet because I'm not too far into the game. That's fair. I think I'm at Inazuma, the electric area.
Boy, over here.
Curse the Dwarf King. bane of mankind.
First 5-star
Sounds
in
like
it
he wasn't a very
yesterday.
good
Yoima.
I wonder why
Yoima?
they hated him so much.
Yoima?
They are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
She's a pyro bow user. Is she the fireworks? She does fireworks?
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Reggie, what's your opinion on Roblox?
It means hunting death. Great.
I'm gonna be honest. I was a bit too old to get into Roblox. Like, I kind of missed the boat on the hype. And then I know that loads of people play it now. And age isn't... It doesn't matter anymore, but at the time it seemed like it was a game for younger people, and I was just not in that target market. I've nothing against Roblox, except I know that there was some weird stuff about there being like an in-game stock market and questionable like dev activities. But besides that, I've nothing personally against the game. I've just never played it. You know? I think it's fine. You're in the same place, and yes, she is.
To build statues this big.
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Dwarves. Vapor. Hey, there's that Thor statue. Hey, what's this?
There's something down there.
Ooh, got a bit of gold. Who's my favorite Pokemon content creator? Oh, that's a hard one. Favorite Pokemon content creator. I think the first one that I watched properly, and he's not even really a Pokemon content creator. He just did some really good runs of Pokemon Fire Red. I haven't watched them for years, but I'd say that a better answer is that would be the first Pokemon content that I watched on YouTube, and it's Chugga Conroy. I haven't even watched him for years. No idea what he's up to now, but I remember watching his Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door and his Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green playthrough.
We could beach the boat here.
Well, funnily enough, for someone who loves Pokemon so much, I didn't really watch a lot of Pokemon content creators, and I still missed the boat on that. I know of a few of them. I like Loxton. I think he makes some really cool videos. But yeah, other than that, I'm not 100% sure. I prefer watching other stuff because I play enough of Pokemon myself that when I end up watching stuff, I usually watch other games. Hey, boop.
Done.
Let's see. There's a really good parody of Pokemon on Roblox called Doodle World. Purple Cliff played it. Doodle World. Interesting.
His father's great. Find anything good?
Hey.
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that
Ooh.
statue, right?
Low perk activation chance. Lightning. Nice. All right, I'm a head off. I've got a busy day tomorrow. Meant to finally have some weather. Hey, good weather. Any streams happening soon, and I can't wait for the next Pokemon fact. You know what? I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna aim to be on at 7 when roughly when the fact goes up. But But yeah, thanks for popping into the stream, and I'm glad you like the facts as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm locking it in. Tomorrow, I'm streaming at 7 at GMT, 7 o'clock GMT. I love the game. Bye, Mag. And yeah, bye, Mags. Thanks for popping in. You should try it out, Reggie, if you want. See you then. Great. See you tomorrow. Try it out. You know what? I might try that out. I've never played Roblox, but I'll definitely look into it. The most I've played in terms of like not official Pokemon stuff was the Pixelmon Minecraft thing.
We're really just going to loot his grave and leave?
Okay, no, we're not gonna just loot the grave. What? Got him. Easy, boys. How am I taking this guy down?
There he goes.
Hey.
How's he planning on doing this himself?
Take that, Thor.
He looks about ready to topple over.
Probably another area to hit on this, right? Aha.
Take that, Thor.
Aha!
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
AM or
joking now.
PM?
Sorry.
7 p.m. GMT. I'm so bad at remembering that there's time zones
Why
and
did the gods cause so much
differences
trouble
between
for us?
AM and
Because
PM.
that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Yeah, sorry, 7 p.m. GMT. That's my Pokemon facts go up at about 10 to 7, like 6:50 p.m. GMT. So I think I'm gonna aim that whenever I stream when my facts go up. And I need to start getting into that because I keep forgetting to eat lately. And instead I end up
Do you hear that?
do I hear what? Gonna be a dragon.
Behind you! Heavy front!
Hello.
Not ready!
Oh god. Eat that, huh? Whoop! God, I am always doing that. Whoa! That's a disgrace. Ah, I'm a disgrace. Alright. Let's pick it up.
Do you hear that?
There is a lot of Draugr around here. Oh, spicy little shit. What am I doing? Come on, baby. Where's the other one? There. Okay.
I didn't do much back there.
There was 3 people on stream now, including me. Make that 4. Yeah, I didn't announce this stream.
There's something up there.
I will be, I suppose I should just tell people that I am streaming. Get used to actually talking to people. So it's funny because I make videos now. And they thankfully get some good views on them. I'm more comfortable with the fact that my streams don't get a lot of views yet. Because I understand more about the way that the algorithms work and things like that. Streams are much harder to get promoted and to do well in than shorts content. Like the most my long form videos have ever gotten is one of the compilations for Gen 1 has about 1,000 views on YouTube. And compared to my shorts content, the highest amount of views I have on that is both Steelix and Golduck on TikTok have 2.1 million views each. Which has basically desensitized me to wildly different numbers. Like, I don't mind that this stream can have 2 viewers because I haven't promoted it. I haven't expected anyone to even know that I'm streaming.
I've never seen one so close. Over there.
And I haven't made a reason for anyone to watch me stream yet. I just kind of popped on God of War to practice. But it's really weird. You'd expect people like with the even on YouTube 6.67 thousand subscribers, and you'd expect it to pop up for people more. But just the way the algorithm works, it just kind of doesn't. And then with the way that Twitch has gone with certain things like the revenue split and things like that, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, but I don't like the way they did the they lowered the revenue for creators. Did I already do this? Oh. That's true. YouTube can be a bit lacking in that. That's why I'm practicing at the moment so that when I do properly start dedicating myself to streaming as well, I'm gonna have more of a schedule. People won't need notifications to know that I'm streaming at a certain time. And they'll know what games to expect from me. I just had a kind of an urge to play God of War because Ragnarok's coming out. But there will be much more reason for people to watch me if I'm streaming stuff like Scarlet and Violet. I'll actually advertise that. Like I've mentioned that I'm doing the 24-hour stream in one of my shorts. And I'm gonna have to mention it a few more times. What is hard is the fact that you can't really mention that you're streaming on another platform, or that you're even on another platform on TikTok. Hey. And I know it sounds weird, But I'm nearly certain that they have something built in that can detect when you mention another platform, and they intentionally make that video do worse. I know that sounds very conspiracy theory, but I can't explain it otherwise. Whoop. You should probably make a video just about your 24-hour Pokemon stream. That would work, except for the fact that, at least on TikTok, that might work on YouTube. And I probably will market like that on YouTube, but to do that on TikTok means that I would be making a video that doesn't fall into what the algorithm knows that I make, if that makes sense. So, for example, if I came out tomorrow with a Digimon fact,
Here. Boy.
the algorithm on TikTok would probably not show me to anyone.
Ah, I was wondering about this.
Because it expects a certain thing and promotes you to a certain audience. Because I've tried to do stuff before. I've tried to do other,
I am aware of it, boy.
one or two other videos or types of videos on TikTok, and they did really, really badly. Which was very strange because at the time I was getting a few like 10,000 views per video. And then I changed from Pokemon. And the algorithm just shows me to like 100 people. Really weird. Oh, putting it at the end of a Pokemon fact seems to be the best way of slipping it into streams. Not streams. Slipping it into videos without getting it blocked off. But I think I could try it on YouTube. YouTube is much more forgiving. They don't expect me to just and only make Pokemon content. And that's how it's done. Whoopsie doodles.
Atreus, to me.
Chain Dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so.
Ooh.
It sounds so sad.
It would have to be a longer Pokemon fact. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, none of my videos can be over 60 seconds because then they're not considered shorts. Why can't I pick this up? Fine. Yeah, sorry. Since there are going to be a lot more people on stream, you might need mods that help with chat, and I could help with that if you want. That's actually a really helpful thing. I have no idea how mods and stuff work on YouTube because before I've only streamed on Twitch, which is, to be honest, a lot easier to know how to use. Bye. Are you part of my Discord? Like, are you on my Discord by any chance? No, you don't. Did I kill him? What? Don't like running around and murdering dudes, right? Me too. Sadly, I'm not on your Discord. Oh, I didn't know you had one. That's fair. I'm really bad at marketing things. Yeah, I'll send the link now. Hold on. Oh, here I am breaking everything. Yes. Praying. Actually, you know what? While my Discord starts up, let me just beat these guys.
No longer.
Okay, you're dead. Didn't grab that. Go. Is that all of them? I'll get more into the swing of the game now. It's so cool. The axe doesn't get
Mission
old.
Start.
Oh, that's fair. To be honest, like, I don't know if you know this, Excellent Pie, but the phone company who gives me my phone service, Vodafone, by default, they have Discord blocked from their mobile data. You have to, like, call them up and be over 18 to take off the content filter to even access Discord. There's multiple reasons why I understand people not allowing their kids on Discord. It can be... Discord can be really good, but can also, if people don't manage stuff properly, be very shifty. Invite people... Why does it never? I want it to never. Generate new link. I'd never expire, please. Keeps doing that. Now, sorry. There's the Discord link. And Pi, don't worry about not being able to join it. To be honest, there's I need to build it more. There's not many people on it at the moment. So you're not missing out on a ton, but I want to start using it at least for organizing events, tournaments and stuff in the community. Besides, if anything's getting announced, I'll also announce it in my videos. So don't worry about not being able to get on Discord. I also need to improve my Discord because I don't have any like bots that you thought you'd get, huh? I don't have any bots or anything that announce when I'm streaming or when I tweet and stuff like that. There'll be a mod for your chat on the 24-hour stream. Once I figure out how to make people mods, that shouldn't be a problem. For boop. Oh. Because I haven't looked into how to use YouTube like that yet. Oh, I also don't know if I told anyone. YouTube. I went to a YouTube party, like invited by YouTube. for, well, they say UK creators, but they also counted Ireland in that. So I was in London, like last week, and I went to Google HQ. I have footage and everything. I was meant to make a video on it, or edit the video at least. Oop! It can see me. Craze just got slapped. Yeah, so that was crazy, and I forgot to mention that to people. Also, you're really nice and still remind me of my drama teacher. I hope you realize I was joking about the old stuff as well. I just find it funny to call myself old in comments. Because it was mostly because I still think of myself as young enough that people reminded me of my teachers. So the fact that I remind someone else of just a teacher in general is very strange to me. And funny enough, it makes sense because I did do drama for about 6 years, like not just in school. I did just a drama club after school, like after I'd left school already, graduated. That's the term. Ooh, you caught me. You caught me.
I'm out of breath.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Nailed it. Oh, there's something here. Hey. Okay. Oh, treasure map complete. Yes. You just joined the Discord server. That's great. I'm glad you want to join. I'm going to I'm going to start putting more work into that. I need to really put some work into making it worth it for people to join that Discord. I want it to be a place where people can just start talking about Pokemon and stuff, and other games. I'm also a big fan of D&D. Yeah, big fan of D&D. So I want to start doing content like that as well. You've been doing homework while watching the stream? What homework? What are you doing? Is this going to be a stream where we help you out with your homework? I'm good at English, engineering. What else was there? Jeez. Biology. Subject-wise. Yeah, good at science in general. I like science. Hello. God, he's cool. Where's that last runic symbol? What do we got here? Oh, hello. That was it. Spicy. Oh no, it's math. No. I was terrible. What kind of maths are you doing? Also, you have no clue what D&D is? You've never heard of Dungeons and Dragons? What about you, Fi? You know what D&D is? I hope so. Run around in circles. Ah, just a dragon. That's what happened. Hey, can I pick this up yet? Okay. Oh, coordinate planes. XYZ axis. They're not too bad. And yeah, you're right. It's very easy to long. Can be long. I was not good at maths. Ooh! Right in the notebooks. Notebusters. Actually, I'll clarify. Not good at maths until it has something to do with Pokemon. Then I can calculate things no problem.
You gotta teach me that one.
Teach you that one? What? Murder? Got him. Got it. That's so cool. Ooh. I meant to break these. Whoops.
Dragon Shrine. Mother had a story about three-chained dragons. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've gotta find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us.
I know, but it's what I would've wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
You've never heard of the axis? I mean Z-axis? Oh, so you're just doing, so you're just doing X and Y. So the Z-axis is for 3D. It's also depth. As in there's height, width, and depth. So you don't have to worry about the Z-axis. You're not going to be doing that. X and Y axis is for 2D stuff. Have you ever played Detroit Become Human? I haven't actually. Even though I guarantee I'd like it, because not only do I like AI, but I like multiple choice games like that. Where are these damn things? There was one of them over here, right? But yeah, no, I've never played Detroit Become Human. Should.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Good point. I'll be ready.
We'll see.
See. Up we go. You're gonna head off? Well, excellent, Pi. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope it was enjoyable. Believe me, it's the best story game ever. That's a big claim. It's a very big claim, but you know what? Probably true. Get a bit bored? That's fair. When you've got maths to do. Oh, did I open it? Was that easy? Oh, I have to... What is it? N and F. Okay. Oops. That's that one. Oops. Whoopsie. Is this not it? Oh, come on. There's big giant chunk out of this one. Look at that. That's definitely there. And oh, was it you? Oh, am I missing something? Oh. Maybe it isn't it. It is. No!
What do they say, boy?
Goodbye, excellent pie.
Means to believe or to have faith in.
If I got it, you should also stream it. I would love that.
Even after you got so many of
I mean,
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
if all goes well, I'm going to be streaming more in general, so I'm probably going to need games to play. Detroit Become Human would be a good one. In the meantime, there's two games coming up that I'm going to have to buy. I really want to buy Thor Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. And then obviously Pokemon. But Whew. So they're the priorities at the moment. God, yeah, I've always wanted to play Detroit Become Human. And the great thing is, I know nothing about it. Nothing's ever been spoiled for me. It'd be completely blind. I feel like that never happens. Someone always spoils something. You know? Something always gets leaked for me.
Here, boy. Another one.
Which is this Skull and Hati.
It's Skavi. Mother liked her. A great huntress. That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
Is it not Skull and Hati? There.
In the last panel. Her father again. Both of them. In
They
the
both
snow.
freeze to death. I know that. Yeah, I really do want to stream more. Much more games. Lots and lots more games. Hey, got him.
Look at this place.
Whoop.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled.
So Fi, you like D&D? Because if it wasn't Pokemon, D&D would be the content that I make. Why fight when you can just throw your axe constantly? Am I right?
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I want to start being a dungeon master, running campaigns for other content creators. I think that'd be really cool. You've never heard of D&D either? Ah, you're genuinely missing out. Dungeons and Dragons is one of the best things I've ever played. It's a board game, technically. Some of the most fun I've ever had playing anything has been when I've played Dungeons and Dragons. Surprises me that people haven't heard of it, like, properly. You know? Am I turning? I'm walking back. Well, you know what? Look forward to me doing some Dungeons and Dragons stuff, because then you'll learn more about it. What do you think of God of War? Because I think God of War, this one of the best story games I've ever played.
Ooh, good find.
Hey, Caesar Valentine just subscribed. Thanks for subbing. You know what I need to do? I need to make custom sub alerts. Because right now I'm using just the basic Streamlabs. Doesn't really look very professional. Need to up my game. Hey, drain all the water. What's this way? I can't remember. Is there? Oh, that was the thing out here. I can't remember where the I think there's like trolls, not trolls, ogres, something in here. Something like that. That's a wump. Castle Wump. Oh, I hate those things so much. It's free on PS5. Sheesh.
I think we have a complete set of those now.
Hey, Skeptic. Oops. PS5. Yeah. So you enjoyed God of War. That's great. None of your friends had the same fun. They didn't like God of War? I mean, it's okay if it's not your type of game, but that just surprises me.
Yes, sir.
It's so good. See any sussy?
The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh? Okay, here we go.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, what am I grabbing? You thought it was too slow pacing, or it's too hard. I mean, too hard, I suppose. Oh, some of the fights are really hard, but
Father, you
too
may
slow
wanna see
pacing,
this.
I suppose.
Looks
You're not.
like that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep him in a cage like this.
Your emotions again, boy. Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
God, what was I saying? Oh yeah, slow pace. Yeah, if you're not interested in the story, there's a lot of stories. Luxray Enjoyer, am I stuck here? What do you mean? Are you stuck where? Are you trapped here in chat? Yes, you can't leave now. You can no longer enjoy Luxray. You can only suffer. Alright. Let's go. Hello. Let's go, boy. Damn, I didn't realize that that was murdering me. Whoopsie doodles. Well, that was, not what I planned. Now this time, you know what? I'll start with that one. That's it. Beautiful. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot.
Stay focused.
Oof. Oof. That's it. Get him. That's it. Big boost. There it is. Easy clap.
Your skill is improving.
Yeah.
You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Ooh, what's this? Horn of Heimdall. Heimdall? Heimdall. Huh. Alright. What's something about the Pokemon world that confuses you? That confuses me. In what way? Like lore-wise or mechanics? Because depending on what we're talking about, I have different answers. But that's a good question. I suppose, what's always confused me is, stuff like, why did they why didn't they do anything good for Zygarde? Why is Zygarde there? What does he do? Why you just made him turn into a bigger version, into a Megazord. You didn't give him any lore. I think a Pokemon Z would have been really good. It's a shame that they never did anything with Zygarde besides some passive lore. Big shame. He deserved a lot better. What about you? What confused you about Pokemon? Or the world in general?
Fresh air feels good.
Hey.
Sir,
Stab it in the face. Come on, Atreus.
please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Eat us. Huh? And it left. Oh, Bluetooth. Cool. Scapslag, baby. I think I got everything here.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king,
There was.
and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But
Oh.
stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Interesting. Something that you don't understand how it works in the Pokemon world, like Pokeballs. I mean, why is there only like one Master Ball for every region? Well, I have theories about stuff like that. You know, where it's like the one Master Ball for every region seems to... So, the Sylph Company is the one that makes the Master Balls. I think that the Sylph Company is very, very shady and
Atreus,
essentially
follow me.
evil.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Because everything that they seem to create ends up in the hands of evil teams in the Pokemon world. The Master Ball being one of them. Not only do you get the Master Ball from the Sylph Company in the first game, but they always seem to be given to you by either you find them in enemy team bases, or they're given to you by I don't know, people who have associations with being extremely powerful. Like you find it in Team Magma and Aqua's area. Oh, along with the same warp panels that you would find in the Sylph Company. So why is that? Why do they have Master Balls and teleportation technology that seems to only be available by Sylph Company? You know? Why is that? And I think it's because they're evil. The Pokemon shrinking in the Pokeballs is kind of, that doesn't so much I guess it is confusing. But see, they're already able to digitize Pokemon and be able to store them in like PCs, which means that the technology to digitize them is already there. So I assume that in the same way that they just can turn the Pokemon into virtually stored data, they're also able to turn the Pokemon into virtually stored data that can be contained within a Pokeball. But before they even had stuff like electricity, the Pokeballs also worked because of apricorns. So I would just say that it's magic. Yeah, no, I think they tried to explain it saying the Pokemon can shrink themselves to fit in the balls, but I don't like that. I would just prefer if the apricorns had some kind of magical property to contain Pokemon.
Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
Why you lying to the boy? Grip of Tangoyse. Interesting. Big damage, big damage. Interesting.
What the fuck ever. Be extra careful out there, you two.
Extra careful.
The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again.
Classic Odin.
Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
Ooh.
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Let's see. Yeah, Pokeballs give me more questions than the Pokemon themselves. Yeah. Pokeballs are difficult. I do just put it down to the fact that they must have some kind of mystical property. You know? Like, there's already stuff with ridiculous amounts of, I would guess, elemental energy. You know, like the fire stones, moonstones, water stones, and stuff like never melt ice or charcoal and miracle seeds. All these things that can boost the power of Pokemon. And they're essentially magical. So I would say that they must be, it must be related to stuff like that. Apricorn balls started off at being able to magically contain Pokemon with like elemental energy, nature energy, let's say. And that changed over time until they made like science-y Pokeball. And the science-y Pokeballs were just able to digitize the Pokemon. I think that it stopped being nature magic then.
You there?
Let's see.
Have you destroyed the statue?
We have.
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
My
Woo!
bond of this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution.
Hey,
My deepest gratitude.
you gonna fight Thor?
Off
Cap
he goes.
flag.
Brave guy. Went to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Here's offering. Interesting. Boo-boo-boo. Let's go hit up Brock. See what he thinks of this offering we just got. The Pokemon that are made of things like magnets and keys confuse me too. I actually think that that's fine because, well, the magnets are naturally occurring anyway. You know what I mean? Like humans didn't invent magnets. Things are magnetic. And with the keys, I like that in the Pokemon world these things existed. Like the Pokemon existed first, and they actually inspired people to create stuff like keys and keychains and those style of magnets and stuff. I like stuff like that. Also, as we've seen in Legends Arceus, there can basically be paradoxes where certain Pokemon that are created in the future get sent back to the past. So it could be this paradox where maybe humans in the far future created Magneton and Magnemite, but they transported to the past because of the weird time bubble stuff, the time-space ruptures. And then they naturally spread around and then inspired humans to make magnets like that. You know, where it's the paradox where they inspire their own creation. Or with the, like with the keys. Were they also sent back so humans developed keychains and stuff? That that Pokemon then imitated to eventually lead to it being sent back to inspire the creation of keychains and keys? Or was Klefki a different kind of Pokemon first, and then because humans started creating keys for stuff like locking doors, Klefki might have needed to enter buildings and stuff to, I don't know, forage for food, so it developed or evolved the ability to collect and use keys.
Hey, Brock,
Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead.
Oof.
Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
All right, what'd you break?
Here's lost Unity gauntlets. Huh.
Check back soon.
I have no idea what the best armor in the game is, you know that? But I want it. Good theory. Well, thank you. I like to think so. What about you? What do you think about stuff like that? Why do you think there are very human-like objects as Pokemon? Because there seems to be two ways of thinking. One,
There's loot up there.
what was that? One is that people seem to think that I don't know, that Game Freak is just lazy in their designs and pick like, oh, this one's gonna be an apple. And other people think that there's like an in-universe explanation for why Pokemon would be like this. I, for one, think that there's in-universe explanations. Whoop. Area discovered. Rolandur Chasm. Interesting. I'm extremely sleepy today. I've started to try and lose weight. So that means eating a lot less bad things. So I'm kind of going through a bit of a detox at the moment, you know? I'm not haven't had sugar in a few days, so my energy levels are all over the place. I actually don't know, that's why they're confusing me. That's fair. I get why, it is confusing. But I enjoy thinking about it. I like making up theories on why things work certain ways. Always have in Pokemon. I think that's half the fun. I think that's why they leave stuff vague. Silver. Bodum.
Boy.
Come on, boy. Someone gonna jump out at me? No, looks like they haven't. Capslag? Yes. That's it. Do I watch anime? I do. My favorite ones. I really like... this is in no particular order. But I really like... let's see here. One Punch Man. I'm a big fan of Naruto, even though it has its problems. But it was the first anime I got into. I also like Dragon Ball. Full Metal Alchemist. What are some other ones I really like? I like Spy Family. I think Spy Family is good. Attack on Titan's good. I've been watching Overlord. I think Overlord's pretty decent. Fun concept.
Good.
God, he's
Now,
everywhere.
when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been
On
working out
Vari.
in the Velander mines. You haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know,
100 winters or so.
Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special.
Yeah.
This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
What about One Piece?
The Velander mines is right through these doors.
I have
Might as
never
well
watched
have a
One
look-see
Piece.
inside, don't you think? let's get you squared away then.
And I know that's like a... That's a sin.
Let's scoot then.
But yeah, I've never watched it. And I know I should. But it's a lot of episodes. So it's hard to get into it. But yeah, unfortunately, I've never watched One Piece.
These runes read
Hey!
death inside.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
What about you, Fi? What anime do you like? One Piece? What are your favorite animes? Favorite animus?
So, Rock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
Don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
Come on, Kratos. Not being very helpful.
dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We.
I mean,
Huh.
I'll keep looking.
We'll keep looking. What do you mean, we boy? Caps lag? Yes. Give me more. I really like the red red style thing that pops up with the new game plus content. One Piece, JoJo, Hunter x Hunter. That's fair. I've also never watched JoJo. I know about Hunter x Hunter. I started watching it and I just lost interest.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us,
Ugh.
that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
But yeah, I know all of those, like One Piece for sure and JoJo, all meant to be fantastic anime. I do wish I had more time to just, you know, relax and watch a bunch of anime. I should have watched more when I was younger. Because now that I'm busier, I just keep stuff keeps getting in the way of me watching anime series. Because it takes a lot to get into One Piece, which I do still want to do. Takes a long time. Already went here. All right. Come on. I'm fine, boy. Come on. Hey. You shouldn't focus on catching up to One Piece. Take your time watching it. I've caught up to it and now I'm regretting it because I have to wait a whole week for one episode. Oh, that's that's fair. That's a bad problem to have. Or that's a good problem to have, I mean. Yeah, I can't. When One Piece ends, I feel like that's a good time to just binge, you know? Because I imagine you'd like to go back and just, like, whenever One Piece ends in about 600 years, you'd like to go back and watch the whole thing from the start.
Ready
Got
yourself, boy.
Ready yourself, boy. Oh, not you. Ooh! You got me. Tasty. Ooh! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't even break the stuff. Giant ice laser blast couldn't even get through the wood. What you got for me, buddy? Hmm?
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive. are we?
Hey. Have you fought the Valkyries in the game? They were one of the hardest bosses I fought.
Here.
I've
Boy,
So this is New Game Plus, so this is my second run through the game. I beat all of the Valkyries. And the Valkyrie Queen as well. Very hard. Extremely hard. And I really enjoyed them. But I agree that the Valkyries are extremely hard bosses. One of the few times in a game in a long time that has been really difficult, like in terms of boss fight. What? Am I not getting this? What? I don't think that was me. Is there more bad people? Hmm? How long did the axe go? Is there something I'm missing here? I hear crows. I get very suspicious when I hear crows. I took a lot of time because I never loot, and my health bar was so low that if a Valkyrie grabbed me once, I'm dead or one hit away from dying. That's insanity. I don't know how you could play this game and not loot thing. I love looting in games. I couldn't play this without looting. I've got to collect everything. Hey, Ivy! How are you? You were streaming as well, right? You just ended? I am exploring this cave. Where's the last rune? Just not. I just blind. Probably. You know what? Ooh, what a move. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's my fault.
It's the ring on that severed hand.
Hey.
Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight, right?
No. We will fight it.
We will fight.
Why?
We're gonna get that ring.
Because you are frightened of it.
I do loot a little bit, but I don't go out of my way to find loot. That's also crazy to me. Every game I ever play, I can't help but search for every piece of loot possible. Damn. Yes, me and Nunu killed 6 wardens. What were you doing? Just going mental? 6 wardens. How do you even kill them? Also, I'm gonna play COD now. Wish me luck. I'm gonna watch you while playing. Hey, Tim. How's it going? Good evening to you, Tim. You're gonna play COD. Well, good luck, Ivy. Ooh, what am I doing? I'm not being very good at this game right now because I'm talking, and talking distracts me because I'm not a pro gamer, I guess. There, get him, get him. Did he not? Oh my god. Rage, just rage, just rage. What? Oh, I don't have any rage. That's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem. Move out of the way, move out of the way. Kill the guy. Do 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 do. Atreus, hit him, Atreus. Hit him with your things. Hit him, Atreus. Atreus. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, there's a lot. Okay.
Don't leave me alone here!
Rip. By the way, I found something on Quagsire you may be interested in. If it's from the new games, don't spoil anything. Otherwise, fire ahead. Hola, senor. Hello, pie. Did someone say Quagsire? Someone did. But I'm just double checking. If it's from the new games, then hold off on that bad boy. Okay. Let's do this more efficiently. Well, I probably shouldn't have used that straight away. Always with the flames. Oh, I'm doing a bad job. What am I doing? I am just sucking ass. Oh, it's old? Then fire ahead. Go ahead. I'm still doing homework, but I'm almost done. Just come around to say hi. Well, hello. Homework going well? But yeah, Tim, fire ahead with the Quagsire thing. All right, I need to get more in the zone. All right. Oh God. Come on, come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I just suck? No, do that to parry. There. Can I not parry that? Oh my God, I keep doing that. Why are they just explode in fire? All right. How do I do this? Do I use those? Do I use my fist? I'll try use my fist. Okay. Sucking. Alright, same problem as before. Same problem as before. Alright, this is a fight. Come on! Not good. Oh. God, I'm not doing well. What is this? Oh, sure, yeah. Talk to you later, Pike. It'll be in segments because it's long. Don't worry. We've got time. Apparently, I'm going to be here for a while. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Oh no. Okay, is that everything? Holy moly! Oh, sorry. Bye. Are you saying bye to Pi, or are you saying bye to me? Jesus. Let me get up here. Did I leave any heals? Of course not. I'm always picking them up. Whew! That fight was rough. I haven't had trouble yet in the game. Everything else has been pretty easy. I have to stand still to recover health. Oh, it just recovers very slowly. Well, you know what? We don't have time for that.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
You just break it. What do you mean? Kill something made out of rock, break the rock, right? Easy peasy. Lemons. Easy. Jeez Louise. All right.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. We can use it against them.
I forgot how to do this. Okay, got it. Got him.
Did it!
Hey, who are you?
I can't believe it.
Believe it. You're stronger than
Oh,
you know.
Thank you, Robin. Let's see if that's the alchemist's ring.
Gotti. Ooh, what is this?
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of them?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Can't remember. Do you get that on a normal playthrough? Because I don't remember much legendary items. But that could just be my bad memory. Also, where's the Quagsire info? Now I'm concerned. I've missed it. Whenever there's Quagsire news, I'm always open to hear it. Quagsire is easily one of my favorite Pokemon.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
Ejim Staney.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Hey! Yeah, there's more. Oh, I messed it up. Die, die, die.
A little easier than I thought.
Ah, good. My favorite water fish Pokemon. That's fair. Quagsire is just great. He's got so much charisma. What are your other favorite water fish Pokemon? Also, Quagsire is a giant salamander. It's not even a fish. Really makes you think, huh? I think it's weird that it's not a fish. Or not that it's not a fish. I think it's weird it's called a fish. When it's an amphibian. Okay, part 1. So it is actually one of the most assaultive Pokemon in existence? A lot like dolphins, all males are always looking to mate. What? What? What does this come from? Oopsie. Oh god, I need to stop that. Okay. The game has picked up in difficulty massively. Yeah, when has Quagsire ever been called assaultive? And when do they ever reference that in Pokemon that they always want to breed? Is this a new copy pasta? I swear to God if it is. Internet keeps ruining my goddamn favorite franchise. Yeah, I've also never heard of this. That's more like it. love this band. They're the best band ever. What band? What do you mean? What are you saying, James? Huh? Are God of War a band? Ladies and gentlemen, Reggie. Also, Tim, if this is going the way I think it's going, maybe keep it out of the chat. But James, what are you up to? I've already ran this way. Have you... James, have you ever played God of War? You love my... James, shut up. I know, just so everyone else knows, I know James. His filthy sarcasm. It's just hurtful. It's just really hurtful. Have you ever played God of War? Brock, tell me.
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside. And, well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll
Damn,
still be wanting
rip.
some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Hey, scap slag, baby.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe
Ooh.
Agari left a bit of magic inside for he groped.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips.
Pig lips.
Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Tim, where did you get this information from? Because out of everything that I've ever known or read in Pokemon, I've never heard anything like this. Yeah, I've not the new one. You just chilling? Fair. Let's see. Talisman?
Moving on then.
It's really good. I'd recommend giving it a shot. Do you have a PlayStation? Straight on through to the other side. Yeet. We go.
Come.
I think those are the all of the extra areas that we can access at the moment. I think, anyway. You gave it away. Yeah, part 2 of the information I didn't read due to the end part. I didn't like where that was going. Now I know for a fact with the mention of skin cancer, this is absolutely 100% not legitimate Pokemon information. Because, think about it, could you imagine if Pokemon decided to say that one of their most beloved Pokemon caused cancer?
Should we dock on this beach?
I feel like that just wouldn't go down well. You know? Oh, it's gonna be this. Okay. Let's roll, boys. Where are you? Come on, fight me. Guess not. Ooh, okay. Is this a giant? Hey, what's this? Oblivion Stone. A stone that hungers for energy. Coveted and hoarded by dwarves. Okay.
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
They made a dog able to kill you just by staying near it. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference though between like just getting your life source sucked and involving a real world disease like cancer. No worries, this is just for you. Found this in college when I did a research project on how Pokemon come to interact with humans in the Pokemon world. In like a forum from an anime convention. Oh, so it is, yeah, so it'd be unofficial then.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Kavakia.
Oh, I hate these things. Let's roll, boys. Where's the other one? Come on. Oh, he hit me. Okay.
I'm out of breath.
I must speak with you.
Another spirit who wants something from us. How unexpected.
This was talked about by a voice actor. I'm not certain it ever made it into Bulbapedia. What? So, see, the thing is, the games would be the proper lore behind Pokemon. Then the anime would be secondary. And then voice actors usually wouldn't even be involved in the lore anyway.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
Yo, rip.
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Oh,
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
yeah, what are you gonna give us here?
I have little to offer.
Oh,
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom.
oh, of course you did.
Yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
In the traditional sense, however, it's instinct to maximize opportunity. Possibility of danger occurs. See, this would go in direct opposition to what they say in the Pokedex. And because it comes from apparently a voice actor, which I wouldn't even know which voice actor. What ages is his stream for? 18s? Well, it's not for kids on YouTube. I don't know if there's a way to limit. There's not like a hard 18s thing, but it's God of War. Weird question to ask, James.
I'll see what I can fit together.
Yeah, and when it comes to like additional lore for Pokemon, that sounds very out there. Keep my bad words. Well, no, people can curse, say fucking shit. It's a stream. That's not what 18s means. You know, like, as long as it's not excessive. I don't even know if it blocks it. Yeah, from everything that I've researched in Pokemon, I have never, ever heard anything like that. And if it's coming from a voice actor, it definitely wouldn't even be considered, legit info. For one, it doesn't show up in any media whatsoever. And even in the darkest Pokedex entries, none of them mention it. Yeah, I've seen the Ashcoma theory, but that's very out there. That's more of like a creepypasta than anything, because that's not what's going on. You know, the anime is literally just Ash with very bad design in terms of time and stuff. Like, yeah, he doesn't age because the same reason Bart Simpson doesn't age. It just happens in multiple shows. It wouldn't even make sense. Be in a coma for why? You know? What's the end result Nintendo-wise? Or, no, Nintendo. Pokemon-wise. Hey! He's in a coma! And we're never gonna reference it. Like, I get that it's a fan theory. Feel like the show became lost after Hoenn. I mean, you go back and watch, the show was never really good in the first place. Just because every single episode is the exact same.
How long do you think this has been here?
That's an opinion. What's an opinion?
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is
Hey,
Saxseed.
Saxseed, Jesus.
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I
Pig
saw it
eyes.
first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Fairly Odd Parents went over why Timmy doesn't age. Wasn't it that he made a wish?
Aren't we talking to Brock?
Yeah, the Ash Coma theory is just literally a theory. There's no way that would be the truth.
Catch! The pile of rocks there?
Capsule?
That key of Yggdrasil? You can open a magic door to the branches
Hey.
of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And
Fair.
whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Maybe I want death.
I don't see us wanting that.
The opinion that the show lost most of its concreteness after Hoenn. I think the comb theory is more of a way for people to try and relate it to more reality.
Now
Yeah,
you're talking.
I suppose. I've never liked the coma theory.
Suit yourself.
Real fake doors. Hey, look, we've got some real fake doors here. But it doesn't fit in the universe because of how the concept of it was put together. That's the thing, it doesn't make sense because
What do you know about this
other
certain lake?
Pokemon things exist
Too damn big.
without Ash.
All right.
Whoa, Grim just subscribed. Let's go. I need to get some custom things for that. But yeah, I don't see. The problem is I don't know if Grim subscribed in the stream or if he's subscribed because of the Pokemon fact that's out. They just notify me to both. But welcome, Grim, anyway. Ah. Ah, yes, the woods. Let's see, how do I use this again? I've completely forgotten. I don't have any others open. Well, good, yeah. Alright. Pop this bad boy open. And let's go to... Is it Alfheim next? How many hours I've put in? I think like 6. 6 hours at the moment. Yeah, to be honest, when people bring anything sexual or too dark into Pokemon, I'm not a fan of it. Like, stuff can get dark in Pokemon. Like, with the different entries being like, oh, look! Like, Skarmory's, baby Skarmory's just get constantly scratched. Until they get tough enough that they have steel-hard feathers. I think that's completely different to involving stuff like, hey, this creature causes cancer. You know what I mean? Because one of them is like, either like a, hey, fun nature kind of dark. The other one's a bit too edgy for my liking. Can't hit the stand bird. And now it's a thing. Now I can't stop. Oh, that. Oh, the. Come on. Oh. Pokemon question. Is there any Pokemon you want to have a new evolution? Yes.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
I would,
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button to pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We
Sorry.
must develop your instincts.
So yeah, I would like Dunsparce. I would also like to see Granbull get a new evolution. There's plenty of Pokemon. Some of them I won't be able to remember, but yeah. What about you? Do you have any ideas for Pokemon you'd like to see get new evolutions? Or regional variants as well. Regional variants always open up new, fresh opportunities, I think.
mountain.
Hey. Okay. I don't blame you. Some things definitely push more boundaries than others. It's a YouTube stream, so I would never put any of those direct details in chat. I don't think the long public discourse fair, where kids can see it. Yeah, fair. You want Jinx to get a new one? Make it creepier? Actually, Jinx is deserving of a new evolution, I think. Because they could lean into the like Ice Valkyrie Queen thing.
Different from the others.
I think that would be I actually agree with that. I think Jinx deserves one because Magmar and Electabuzz got ones. They got whatchamacallit? Electivire and Magmortar. And Jinx has always been kind of a member of that group. So I think Jinx would deserve an evolution at the moment. I think it's about time. It's only been what, 25 years? I'm surprised there still isn't a second evolution to Dunsparce. It's a golden opportunity to do a normal dragon Pokemon. Yeah, right? I even think if they don't want to stick with if they don't want to stick it with normal, they could even make they could even make it a different let's say Dragon Ground. Dragon Ground would work. Yeah, they got babies like Jinx, exactly. Jinx got Smoochum. And then there was Magby and Elekid. Yeah, and then they didn't match it up with Jinx getting an evolution, which I think is very weird. They also maybe they won't give her an evolution because of you know, yes, the Pokemon fact. Well, you see, you'd think that, but they added Smoochum. I suppose that was Gen 2, so that was kind of still when the controversy about Jinx was going, but no, I think it's been about time. I think they could still do an evolution, and they could even like fix the problems that people had with Jinx's design by hammering home what the original design was meant to be. You know, it was meant to be like an inspiration of funnily enough, a Norse ice goddess mixed with like what was the name of it? A Yaba Yuma? Like a yokai with an ice witch powers. You know? Which makes sense because it's called Jinx. Hello. Kangaskhan. Well, Kangaskhan got a mega evolution, so it's not like it wouldn't be suitable for an evolution. It would be. There's definitely more deserving Pokemon than Kangaskhan. But what I would say is, it would be cool to get a regional variant. I think a regional variant Kangaskhan would be more interesting than an evolution. Because I think people like Kangaskhan too much. Actually, Kangaskhan with Eviolite would be ridiculous. Did you see the first Smoochum sprite? What it looked? What you mean, the Gold and Silver or the Space World demo?
Another.
Look, it's the World Serpent.
Hey.
He's so much bigger than I imagined.
Hey, yo, what's he sucking on?
Oh, look, he bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
Bruh. What is this? Interesting. Megas was a different timeline. Yes, Megas was a different timeline. But,
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Nothing is stopping them.
I told you. We should come back with the cipher.
Nothing's stopping them bringing
still
Megas
can't read
back
these.
to the timeline in the same way they introduced them to other ones. There could always be a Hoopa-induced meteor taken from another dimension, you know?
Oh.
Oh. No, before they changed it was far worse than Jinx. Was it actually? Oh god, that's hard to believe, to be honest. What did they do? And how is it worse? Did they somehow double down? Oh. You see, I never thought to look at Smoochum stuff. Because Smoochum is... I just assumed they fixed everything. Oh, I need light arrows. Of course, light arrows. I should search it. You know what? Yeah, let me look that up now. From the Space World demo, right? Smoochum. Like, if it's before they changed it, would probably be from the demo, or do you just mean in general, like it's Gen 2, early sprites? Because its early sprites are already purple. Maybe you mean Space World, then? Oh, let's see. Smoochum original sprite. Ah, I see. Beta Smoochum. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I see why that's a problem. But again, I do think the intention was to be a Yamayuba, I think. I think that was it. But I hope so. What was your favorite game, by the way? My favorite game in terms of Pokemon or in general? Because one of my favorite games in general is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles.
Scorn Pole.
Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Oh, and that's the way back. Right. But yeah, other than that, one of my favorite Pokemon games is Pokemon Coliseum. Well, that's one of my favorite games in general. Ah, the foothills.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here.
I think this is a good place to end it after we do a bit of fighting and talk to a certain
But I'm a
character here.
Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi, excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't.
I love Sindri.
See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead?
Poor Sindri.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
Hell yeah.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The dwarves are some of the best part of this whole game. Easily.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast.
Swear to Freya.
Swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy.
A germophobic dwarf is a
Okay,
great
then.
idea.
I will just. Oh. Oh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Alrighty. Let me read chat. I see there's a few messages here. I remember you saying Paper Mario in your first stream. I still don't think it gets enough stream time. I'm going to stream Paper Mario at some point. I love that. XD Gale of Darkness is my favorite. That's fair. I thought that was good as well. I said that very awkwardly for some reason. Hold on. XD Gale of Darkness is really cool. I love the idea of Shadow Pokemon, and I think they should have kept making games in that whole series. We need a sequel. It's overdue. I remember going to Pokemon Rocks America 2005 at Bayside Expo where I played the demo. God, see, America got stuff like this. Ireland never got anything like this. Ever. Oh, you're gonna stick around the stream a little bit longer? We're about to end anyway. So, I hope you're having a good time. I love the story. That's amazingly comical. Germophobic dwarf.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls.
20 frost
Give or
trolls.
take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
Damn right.
I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, Egen Vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive.
Huh.
I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Cinder.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't.
With-
I won't. I'll come back later.
So, so the mother could speak Dwarven, which is interesting. I still have the Luigi promo card. Hell yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Damn. Ooh. My bomb. Damn it. Oh, you little pieces of shit. Oh, you're a little shit. Oh, come on. Get him. Oh my god. You know what? One more shot. I can't believe that. I had fun watching the stream and message me if you still need a mod for your next YouTube streams. Oh yes, I will. I'm gonna look into that and get onto you. Because you're in the Discord now. Alright. Straight into it.
Hey, wait for me.
Here we go. You little shit! There we go. Okay, come on. I hate those things so much.
Hurry, before they get back up. Watch out, Marlon!
Oh, I can't believe hit the thing. Jesus! Come on, Trace. Please wait.
I can't yet. Father, you're almost dead.
What did I get hit by?
I'm set.
Yes! Oh,
I thought we were goners.
so did I. Oh my god. I love these streams for sure. Great discourse and great knowledge here in the community. Hope I can earn my keep. Well, eventually we're going to be doing some community tournaments when Pokemon releases. We'll see what happens then, huh? You know, if I can end it by getting a nice, nice little Norn chest. Okay, let's see.
That's better.
Backwards Bluetooth or a weird P? Oh. What? Weird P it is. Backwards, or, oh, it's backwards Bluetooth. Hey. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was hoping for some scap slag. Alrighty. Alright, I think that's a good place to end it. I've never done competitive Pokemon, so I don't know if I'll be best for that. All of the stories and gyms, so. Well, I mean, it can just be fun to play. I might as well throw in on a tournament. You'd be surprised, a lot of people aren't competitively good at Pokemon. It's all about the fun and games. Right. Alright. Thank you everyone for popping in. Let me check this comment. What is this? Angoist. Oh, that's the Thor one. Alright, cool. Can I save again? There we go. You mentioned me in the next fact with the nickname you gave me. The next fact for tomorrow is already done. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. GMT. So if you can remind me in the stream tomorrow to do it for not tomorrow, for what day is it? Jesus. My brain's falling apart. Let's see, it's Friday today. Or sorry, no, it's going to be Friday's fact. Saturday. Yeah, try to remind me so I can do it on Saturday's fact. I'll mention you in that one. In fact, that'll be handy. I'll be able to promote my stream by saying by mentioning you as well. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. Yeah, it's literally just gone Friday. I didn't realize it was 1 in the morning. That's what I mistakenly thought it was Friday. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. Fight, make sure you remind me tomorrow if you can. And yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm gonna keep streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. GMT. I'm gonna try to remind myself to promote the stream as well. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Hope you had a good time. And I don't know how to sign stuff off yet, so instead I just awkwardly keep talking.